Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time once again for another adventure of the MJ Prime Show. Now, tonight, we're keeping things a little chill. We're keeping things a little bit mellow. And tonight, we're going to step back in time to a little mystery I like to call the Myst Experience. That's right, we're going to get into an old puzzle adventure game called Myst. And if we can solve that, we might jump into the brand new, remastered sequel to Myst, Riven. So this is what we're going to do. We're going to explore a world that is shared through special books. We're going to immerse ourselves in a mystery like no other. So come with me tonight as we play Myst. Strangely enough, I had this set up a little bit differently. There we go. Come on. I gotta coax it sometimes, you know. No. Library. There we go. Here we go. Now, Science Studios took over the development of this game back in the early 90s. It's a rich, immersive world, and Cyan actually did a pretty good job of reproducing it in a remastered Masterpiece Edition. Whee! Now, if you watched the stream last night, you've seen that I had jumped in here a little bit already. But for those of you who haven't, let's show you how this started. Now, this is a updated
I
version
realized
of
that once I fell into
Myst
the vision, the book would not be destroyed as I had planned. It continued falling into that starry expanse of which I had only a fleeting glimpse. I've tried to speculate where it might have landed, but I must admit that such conjecture is futile. Still, questions about whose hands might one day hold my Myst book are unsettling to me.
And there's the book. We'll begin our adventure on the sprawling world that is Myst Island. What secrets awaits us? What challenges will we overcome? Let's find out. I like the free roam version of this because it's a little bit more real. So here we are on the docks of Myst Island. Smell that sea air. Hear the water. And look at that starry sunlight. To our right, what looks like a sunken ship. To our left, a rocky preface with what looks like a door built into the wall here. Ahead of us are some stairs leading to a little rocky cliff, which looks like it has some gears on the top of it. So we're first going to check out this little door here. And we're going to go drop into this tunnel here. This looks pretty wild. Let's see, what does this button do? Not much, apparently. Whoa. What does this say? Personal image inducer. Topical extrusion test 40. Marker switch diagram. Water turbulent pool. See if I can turn the music down a little bit. There we go. There we go. Now, the overall background music of this game is nice, but it can be a little overwhelming at times. But it also adds to the allure. So if we click this button here, we can enter the buttons here. Let's see. Let's try the marker switch diagram. 47. I guess this controls this button here. That must be the marker switches. I think we saw one like this up by the docks before, did we not? Let's go take a look. Oh. I guess this is the marker switches. There's a lever here. So I guess we have to lift it up or down. I'm going to lift it up. See if that changes anything going forward. I'm going to climb the steps here. And we're going to go up to the rocky crevice here by where the gears are. So we're going to go up here. There's another marker switch. We'll flip this in the up position too. We'll find out what these do in a little bit. And now, we have the remainder of Myst Island. A little lush green grass, what looks like a sprawling forest. This, and this building here. This looks like some kind of... I don't know what kind of building this is. Let's take a look. Oh, there's another one of those switches again. Let's go ahead and switch it up. And let's go into... Oh! A dentist chair. Who wants to pull teeth? Let's see. Oh! This looks like some sort of observatory of type here. I guess if you put in a date, I guess you could see constellations. Let's give it a try. I guess you turn this light off. Oh, cool. Dark. Whoop. I keep clicking out of the game. I don't know why. Alright. You know what? What date should we use? Alright. Let's start with my birthday, huh? And we'll start at midnight, why not? Oh, look at that! It looks like a little star combination. Well, let's leave here because this might come in handy later on. Let's move along here. This building here. This looks like a library. This is the library here. Not much to see here. Let's move on. Go over to the left of the library a little bit. There's a giant rocket ship. Let's check it out. Here we go. This really kind of immersifies you because it's the first-person perspective. It's like you're actually walking through it. There's another one of those marker switches. And a rocket ship. I guess I can't enter that. So we're going to walk right down over here. And here we are in a forest. Looks like there's some boxes with different designs, pictures designed on each one of them. I wonder what they can allude to. And it looks like there's some kind of fountain here with a small replica of the sunken ship that's out by the docks. I wonder why that's there. Another marker switch. Another marker switch here. This looks like some sort of power plant. We go down here. Ah, this is some kind of power plant. So I guess you press these buttons here, and it actually starts up some juice. Let's see. Let's press all the buttons. Let's see what kind of juice we got. I think we overloaded it. Oh, okay. This generates power to the ship. So I guess we have to find the right combination of generator switches that will give the right amount of juice to the rocket ship outside. Makes sense. Just one of many puzzles we're going to find here on Myst Island. Let's journey to the right here. We have, looks like a log cabin and another switch. Let's go inside. Let's go around to the back of it. Holy hell, that's a large tree. And it looks like it's going right through the ground, too. I wonder what that could be all about. We go inside a log cabin here. It looks like we have a furnace that doesn't look like it's been turned on for a while. And a safe with numbers. I guess we gotta find the combination to that safe. And it might have something to do with something around here. Now we're gonna walk this way. And it looks like we have some, looks like a little clock tower here across the way. Now, apparently we can't get anywhere, but I wonder what these dials do. Oh, they control the time. Okay. So I wonder, just to goof around, I'm going to set it to the time we're at right now. Nothing. Okay. I guess we got to find... Jeez. I guess we got to find the right combination of hours and minutes. What time would work there? Which leads us back to the library. And there's a reason why I wanted to go to the library last. Because the library, I think, has a lot of the answers to a lot of the questions we're looking for. So let's explore the library a little bit. As we go into the library, across the way, we see what looks like a bookcase. Upon further inspection of the bookcase, a lot of the books... Whoa! They look like they got burnt. These extra crispy. But there are a few books. This one looks nice. Oh! This looks like it's got some handy-dandy information in it. Channelwood, this is all about. I wonder what this would reference to. We'll come back to that one in a minute. But as you can see, there are several books here that have some information that I believe will lead us on in our next part of our journey here. Moving right along, we find a portrait here. This looks like the doorway. Why would they make a portrait of the doorway? I don't know, I guess we'll find out. Looking right across the way here from that, it looks like there's a portrait of the bookcase. Let's... Oh! Holy cow, guys. You press this button and the door closed. And the bookcase is gone. Looks like there's something down there, too. I guess we'll take a look at that in a minute. Then there's this. This looks like a map. And all the locations of the island that we were at thus far. Now, if you notice, I think the marker switches pointed to each area that we explored already. There's the rocket ship, there's the gears on the mountain, the ship, the sunken ship, the observatory, the log cabin, the power plant, and I'm assuming over here is going to be your the clock tower. And it's marked tower rotation. So I'm guessing you have to highlight one of the marker switches here. Oh. You hear that noise, guys? That noise sounds like it's the tower rotating. I guess there's some kind of observation tower at the top of this library. If you press it... Now, if you notice, as we move around here, there's areas that turn red. You gotta get it just... I wonder if that means anything, if it turns red. Well, let's see. We'll check that in a minute. But what's most important, guys, are these books here. This looks interesting. There's a blue book with a blue page, and directly opposite is a red book with a red page. So which one should we start with first? You know what? I'm partial to red, so we're going to start with red. Now, if we open up the book... That's weird. This looks very eerily similar to the Myst book that started this journey. Oh, okay, we put the page in the book.
Bring me a red page.
Alright. Somebody's got to adjust their camera here. Because I can't see what this says. Can't understand you. Something about red pages.
I am serious.
Cirrus. Guess that's his name.
There is one thing I'm going to rescue.
Alright. So Cirrus was his name. And he was asking for more red pages. The fact that that is kind of, the fact that it was kind of, garbled, the message was kind of garbled, leads me to believe that we may have to put, one of our targets is to find red and blue pages, and put them in the books to make the messages appear. Let's try the blue page.
Serious?
Well,
Are you? See you. Now,
what the hell?
help me. Bring blue pages.
Bring the blue pages, he says. Let's see, one wants red pages, one wants blue pages. What the hell? Okay. Here we go.
I must have the blue page.
You must have the blue pages.
Bring them to me.
Okay. So one wants the red pages, one wants the blue pages. What do we do? I guess that sets us up on our adventure tonight. So the first thing we're going to do is we're going to check out the little corridor here we created when everything went down. Looks like we got some kind of an elevator around here. Let's check this out. Alright, we got ourselves an elevator. Let's see where it leads. Close the door. Let's see, we're at the library level. And we're going up. Tower. So this must be the tower and the tower rotation. Let's see. There's a ladder here with the book plates. And over here there's another ladder which what looks like a key. Let's climb the ladder and let's see. What this refers to. Not seeing anything out there. I wonder if we're in the right thing. Let's climb the key ladder. I think I know why it was blocked. You couldn't see it. Because we don't have the marker. Because it looked like it was turning the gears here. Let's see. 240, 221. Make a note of that, gang. 240, 221. So, 240 looks like it reference... What does it reference? What do you think it references, guys? I think that's a time. But I don't know what the 221 reference is, so we're gonna have to figure that out in a moment. Let's see. So we'll go through here. Jesus. I keep clicking out of it. I don't know why. We'll click on the little portrait of the door. Ah, the library slides back into place and the door opens up. Okay. I don't know why I keep doing that. So the one portrait gains us access to the elevator. The other portrait gets us access outside the library. So, a time of 240 looks like it's in reference to a clock. And what we were able to do is right here at the clock tower. Remember, we turned these handles and we set the clock, right? So I wonder if the 240 it's referencing references turning these handles. Let's give it a try. So 40 minutes would be 8, and 2 hours would be that. Well, let's press this button and see what happens. Whoa! Will you look at that? A little walkway made of gears. Flip the little marker switch here, and we're gonna enter this. Look at its contraption. This looks like it's kind of a pulley contraption. A little gear down the bottom. Now the 221 is starting to make sense. So I'm guessing we have to make these three numbers here read 221. So how do we do that? Let's put a lever on the left and let's see what happens. Okay. We got the 1 in the right place, but there's no 2, so we're at 311. Let's pull the right lever. Okay. Closer. We're at 121. How about we pull the right lever again? It looks like the right lever controls the first 2 gears, while the left lever controls the bottom gear. So let's try this again. 2, 3, 1, no. 3, 1, 1. I wonder what would happen if we held down the lever. Let's see. No. See this chain over here? I think that tells us how, I think this tells us how many we have. So I guess we pull this lever here, we'll reset everything. Okay. So let's try this. Two there. And let's pull this lever here. Oh, look at that! We solved the puzzle. See how the gear opened up on the bottom? Jesus Christ. See how the gear opened up on the bottom there? Let's see. Let's cross back and let's see. Where did we see a gear similar to that, except bigger, on this island somewhere? Where did we see it? That's right up there. And it looks like that gear is open. So before we go up there, though, let's head back to the library real quick. I want to see something for a minute. Remember all these books that are here? Tree dwellers, nope. Let's look through that. Nope. There's gotta be a book. Oh! Look at this book. It's got a gear on the front, so I wonder if it talks about the world that's where that gear is. So it looks like these books are kind of like almost like journal entries. So he's talking about how he arrived at the age. He was determined it would be a journey to a world different from previous adventures. The sky is dark and gray, and displays flashes of lightning in the distance. Beautiful city that rose up on the water. Gear room. He's talking about his sons. Spending much of the spare time on the island. This looks like little, it looks like a map of some sort. With little different islands attached to something in a central rolling track. The Black Ship. Wonder if that's some kind of enemy we'll encounter. Let's go out to the gear. Now that we checked out that book for some clues. You know, we could always go back and read those books in a more entertaining time, but I just perused it for clues to see where we're going. And check this out. There's a book kind of like the Myst book that we're in. And look at this. This looks just like the drawing in that book. That diary there. Do we dare? Do we dare? You know what? Let's dare. Where are we? This doesn't look so hospitable. A bunch of gears over here. What looks like a, some kind of lock device that uses images. If we go down here, we'll enter the main room. This looks like it's one round circle. So which way do we go? Left or right? You know what? Let's go right. I want to enter this weird looking chamber here. Looks like there's ornaments on the walls, a tapestry here. Whoa. Sticks and stones may break my bones, but whips and chains? Yikes. Somebody's having some problems here. Look at this. This looks very similar to the picture in that one book. Fortress Rotation Simulator. So I guess what we're in is the fortress, and there's some kind of a rotation thing. So we'll turn that up, and then we'll hit this, see what happens. Ah. Looks like we're rotating the fortress. But this is only a simulation. So I guess this is the power. And these 4 points must be the 4 islands that surround this tower. So I guess if you rotate to one of these few islands, you'll be able to see things. What is this? some sort of door. Crawl through here. Okay, this is creepy. We got what looks like a cage in here. A hatchet. A crate full of I don't know what. Ah! Dead body. I don't want to know what the hell that is. Oh, jeez. Electrocution. It's like a room they use for torture. A blue page. Let's collect it. Now, in this game, your goal is to get that blue page just to find out more of the mysterious story. But you can only carry one page out at a time. So if you want to get both pages from each little realm we'll be traveling, you gotta basically visit the worlds twice, and each time you get a different page. So we got the red page now, the blue page now. And now if we continue outward past the armaments, down the hall, we're going to walk all the way around to the hall here, and we're going to see what room this is here. This one looks a little bit more lavish, a little bit more extravagant. According to the journal book that we read in this library, the writer of the book had two sons. My guess is that each son had different types of personalities. If you remember in the red and blue book in the library, in the blue book, the one person had very wild-looking hair, very matted, very unkempt. My guess is the room where we found this blue page matches his personality. A torture chamber, very evil type of person. Whereas the character in the red book was a little more suave looking. He looked like he was more important looking. It shows in this room. I mean, you look at the decorations. You got portraits. You got all sorts of decorations here, which definitely. And look at this, little statues of the rocket ship and the ship that are on Myst Island. And over here. Looks like it's a telescope of sorts. I wonder what it could be used for. Looks like some sort of stones. I don't think there's any puzzle related to that stone. It's turn them on and off. And look at this. Another secret passage. These kids like their secrets, that's for sure. And here we are in yet another room. In this room, looks like there's riches here. Look at this. What's this right here? A note. Cirrus, your greed sickens me. Your desire for wealth and plunder is never satisfied. I will instruct my subjects not to pay your new tax. And you know they'll listen to me. Regards, Gnar. Who's Cirrus? And who is Gnar? Well, if I were a betting man, I would assume they were the names of the two people in that red and blue book. So let's find our way out of here and back to the Myst. Let's go down the tunnel. And we go around through the torture chamber. Interesting. Looks like some sort of an elevator. But there's no way to access it. What do we do? How do we access this thing? Wait a second, what's this switch do? Ooh. Hidden floor. This must be that tower rotation thing. This was that rotation thing here. My guess is that you have to turn this it turned red, so I guess we solved that puzzle. We'll come out here. Oh, look, the elevator's open. So I guess that's how we get to the elevator. We're gonna get in here. We can't go down, so I guess we go up. Huh. Nothing to see here. What's this middle button do? Oh, we went down. I want to go back up again. I meant to hit that middle button. Oh! There's that rotation ding-dong. So we'll power it up. It's going to take a little bit of trial and error, I think. So we turned it down a couple of times. And let's find the exits. That's exactly what I had in mind. Look at this. I guess it stops when it kind of flips. So I'll walk around here and check this out. Now, some of these puzzles are hard because you go back and forth, back and forth. This particular puzzle requires you to have a little bit of memory. When I played this game first years ago, I used to have a notebook by my side. And what I used to do was I used to jot down the pictures of the puzzles so that it would, so that when I solved it, I'd be able to go, oh, okay, here we go. This is how it works, right? But I'm not going to do that right now because I think I'm going to go on memory. This looks like a circle with 3 triangles and a half circle. And it looks like the last 2 entries in this code. Now, if you remember correctly, on the first little island that we were at when we came into this world, there was a machine that looked like it had pictures in it. So I'm guessing those little pictures are part of that puzzle. Let's see if we can solve the back half of it. Go back into our elevator. Going up. I'll hit the switch and leave the elevator. Then we're back to our little tower rotation. We'll power it up. Let's see. Maybe we get lucky. Because remember, they're cool. They're 4 on each side. So maybe we get lucky. And we'll hit the second one. Okay, this one definitely looks different than the other one. And it looks like we found the first 2 puzzle pictures. That looks like the circle. It looks like it's a kind of keyhole thing. And 3 triangles. Remember that when we go back to the main island. Now, if you notice something, if you notice something here, guys, the sky changed. It's one of the things when they redid this, when they remastered this game, was they used a completely different graphics engine for it, and they were able to incorporate atmospheric changes, the incorporation of day into night. Which basically mimics the semblance of time. Well, you'll notice that too when we go back to Myst Island, that the time that we're away basically could go from daytime to nightfall. It's a very interesting little addition to this game when Cyan Industries picked up the contract this game from the studio's original developer, Protobund, back in the early 2000s. One, two, three, four. Let's see if we are back to where we started. I think it takes 4 switches to make it happen. Whoops. It's not exactly what we wanted to do. Let's go down to the end. Cross the Rubicon. Yeah, it looks like I'm gonna grab walking now. They also added this free roam feature, which is kind of nice. And here we go. No, we didn't go nowhere. Oh, look at this. I didn't realize they did this. This is actually pretty cool. You got yourself a little flashlight. So you notice it's getting darker here now. You notice that every turn of the thing now now we're in nightfall. So we got ourselves a little flashlight. That's pretty cool. I like that feature, believe it or not. I'm surprised that they managed to put this in. When I played this version of Myst a couple of years ago the first time, I did not realize that they included a flashlight when you got into the nightfall. That's pretty cool. I'll give you a little flashlight. Let's try turning it 2 times. This 4 times brought us full circle. What would 2 times do? Since the one thing about this particular puzzle, it's a lot of trial and error with these things. And here we are going through this area at night like a thief. We still didn't move? Why didn't we move? That's weird. You know what? Maybe we gotta turn it another 4 times. I don't know, this is getting a little nuts. One, 2. Wait a minute. Three. 4, 5, Let's see what turning it 6 times does. I'm hoping this gets us to the right spot. Because, I don't know about you, but I want to get back to Myst Island. And discover more of this mystery here. Are you kidding me? Even after 6 rotations, we didn't go anywhere. Don't tell me this thing is stuck. Let's take a look. I have a feeling there's our main... Is that our main island there? I think that's our main island over there. Again, these puzzles are... Some puzzles are a little trickier than others. Takes a lot of patience to get these puzzles. Oh, that's... Oh, okay. Did you hear that beep? I wonder if we reset the system by doing that. Believe it or not, I've never tried that before. I've always threw the one lever up and then turned the lever. I never listened for some kind of a sound cue for this. Let's see. Oh, for Pete's sake. I wonder if it gives you a different sound cue. My guess is the... Go through... Okay, alright. One rotates it left, the other rotates it right. Because if you notice, when I'm pressing this button, I can't rotate it any further. So I guess when you flip the switch, you're rotating it left. There's another sound cue. Let's see. Let's see if that did anything. This time we're going to cut through Aknar's room. At least I think that's Aknar's room. I think they use the blue one. Okay. Alright, so we got another visual cue. That little sound effects got us not to an island that we needed, but got us in the middle of the water. Okay. So the one visual cue put us on the first, with the first half of the puzzle of the what looks like the exit puzzle. The second sound was in the middle of nowhere. Now, see. I don't know if that's a visual cue or not. Let's see. Maybe that's a cue that it actually reset itself. We've gone up and down this elevator so many times already, guys. I really don't know. Let's see. Cut through the torture chamber. Nah, we didn't go nowhere. Back to the elevator. Back to the elevator. Let's see if we can look for another video that'll get us on another island. No. Let's see. Whoa! So that's a new sound. Let's check it out. One thing that this game does is it uses sound cues for different things. So we heard two different sounds, and we ended up two different spots. So let's see. Oh, finally. We're back on the main island. Now. Let's take a look at this puzzle. Now, if you remember, let's take a look and let's see how say that. No. Oh, no, wait, this. That's it. Now, these books that we find in the individual worlds, and also books that we find in the areas of the tower rotation, are link books. Because they link us to different areas in the game. So let's go to the blue page. Now, in the interest of fairness, I'm only going to collect one page from each world we go to, because it's expediency. But if we want to get the full story, we can always go back and collect the other pages.
You returned. You wouldn't return. The pages rescue me. I'm acting off.
Okay, so I was right.
But
The
I
torch
beg
tune
you.
was that guy.
To be complete. Always blue pages. Listen to him. Not listen to my brother. An egotistical fool and a liar. Bring me the blue pages. Not the red ones. Don't bring the red ones. I implore you. I've been wrongfully imprisoned. You must leave. I will have my retribution. Please bring me the blue pages. Pages, please.
Okay, that was creepy. He's on about the blue pages and something else, too. Let's explore this island a little further. Now, if my memory serves me, and it usually does, there was somewhere around the front of the island, at least there was in the original version of this game, some kind of a note. Let's see. In the original cut of this game, there was a note that was left here from a man named Atris to his lovely wife, Catherine. And yeah, I'm skipping ahead a little bit here, just because I know a lot of the puzzles in this game from having played it before. So what we're going to try to do now is we're going to try to uncover a hidden message left by Atris to Catherine. And in order to do that, we have to enter the number of marker switches on the island. Now, if you remember correctly, we had the marker switch by the dock, the marker switch by the gear, the marker switch by the observatory, the marker switch by the rocket, the marker switch by the power plant, by the cabin, and the marker switch by the well, and finally the marker switch by the at the clock tower. So it's 8 marker switches. Now if you notice, now it just beeps pretty badly. Whoa. Jesus, this game. So we entered 8 in the little viewer finder, and watch what happens.
Catherine, my love, I have to leave quickly. Something terrible has happened. It's hard for me to believe. Most of my books have been destroyed. Catherine is one of our sons. I suspect Agonar, but I shouldn't leap to conclusions. I'll find him and Cirrus as well. Oh, I should have known better than to have left my library unchecked for so long. Well, I've removed the remaining undamaged books from the library and placed them in their places of protection. You shouldn't have to use the books until I return, but if you've forgotten the access keys, remember the tower rotation. Oh, and don't worry, Catherine. Everything will be fine. I'll see you shortly. Oh, and erase this message after you've viewed it, just to be safe.
So that gives us a little bit of a backstory. So basically that gives us a little bit of a backstory on what's happening right now. Basically, the story surrounds a man by the name of Atris who created these fantasy books called linking books. He writes them, and it actually creates a whole new world. He links to these worlds through these linking books, and apparently he was separated from his wife Catherine and his 2 sons. But prior to his disappearance, he left that message for Catherine because something terrible happened. You know all those burnt books that were in the library? Apparently, that was the result of one of his sons, Cirrus and Agonar. And quite ironically, Cirrus and Agonar are the names of the 2 people that are in the red and blue books in the library. Agonar being the blue one, and Cirrus being the red. Each one wants their respective pages from their book. And as you collect these pages, they'll flesh out more of the story. Although, in my opinion, it's not very fleshed out. It's more along the lines of, keep bringing me these pages or else type of thing. Which is pretty interesting. So now that we know a little bit more of the backstory behind what's happening here on Myst Island, let's move along. Now, if you notice, because of this version of the game, we have a beautiful night sky. So the question remains, what world do we want to explore next? The metal see, where is that one book? See, that's what makes this journal entry now make more sense. So before arriving in this age, I was determined that it would be a journey to a world very different from my previous adventures, and it was. Sky here is dark and gray, which it was, and incessantly displays flashes of lightning in the distance. Would have been nice if they actually programmed that, but sure. I met a very old man with a long beard and hair that hangs to his waist. He goes on to talk about the interesting story of the world's history. He said there was a beautiful city that rose up out of the water. Housed many people inside its walls, and the people had everything they wished for. The city was surrounded by 3 high hills, which were higher than the city. On the east hill of the city rested a large lookout post. The people of the city constructed the post, expecting visitors to arrive from the east. As time passed, friendly visitors brought rumors of an enemy that existed beyond the hairpin. And there's your gear room. There's the power and the track slope. So I guess it's been 6 months of work and I've finally finished the fortress. It rests between 3 hills, which are now only islands, due to a rising water level that the people experienced after the attack. Inside the fortress, I have designed a most intriguing device. It makes use of a technology called holography. Again, experimenting on my visits to the Esmir. The hell is that? It'll be working in a couple of days after I can compensate for the small miscalculations. This device will enable the survivors to learn to use the fortress. So I guess that's the device that we saw in Aknar's room. And that's the same device that allows the fortress to spin around to the different islands. That's what there are people at a time. So there's stories within themselves in the surviving books in this library, which, if we took the time to read them cover to cover, we'd find some interesting details, and we'll learn a little bit more about Cirrus and Aknar's intentions, good or ill. Right now, we're not exactly sure where they stand. So let's head back to our little map. And remember the tower rotation, he said, right? So let's go to the next... Let's go to the next red spot, which is your tower rotation. And as before, we're going to trigger our elevator. Whoops. Close the door and head up to the tower. Now, if you notice, now the book makes sense. We are now overlooking the switch near the dock. So my guess is that's where the next book is. But how do we access it? Well, here's the key. Let's go up this ladder. And there's the key. October 11th, 1984, 10:04 a.m. January 17th, 12:07, 5:46 a.m. November 23rd, 9791, 6:57 p.m. Now, I'm going to capture this on a replay because this is where things get a little confusing. When you have multiple keys like this and you have to remember all this information. So, let's check our replay for a minute. January 17th, 12:07, 5:46 a.m. November 23rd, so, let's check our replay for a minute. January 17th, 12:07, 5:46 a.m. So, let's check our replay for a minute.
How come I can't see the replay?
January 17th, 12:07, 5:46 a.m. Here's the replay. So, let's check our replay for a minute. January 17th. So we're going to do that again. And I'm going to try to capture the replay, believe it or not. 5:46 a.m. Just give me 1 second. So, let's check our replay for a minute. January 17th. So we're going to do that again. And I'm going to try to capture the replay, believe it or not. 5:46 a.m. Just give me 1 second. So, let's check our replay for a minute. January 17th. So we're going to do that again. And I'm going to try to capture the replay, believe it or not. 5:46 a.m. Just give me 1 second. So, let's check our replay for a minute. January 17th. So we're going to do that again. And I'm going to try to capture the replay, believe it or not. 5:46 a.m. Just give me 1 second. Let's see if the instant replay gives me what I need. So, if it doesn't, let's check our replay for a minute. January 17th. So we're going to do that again. We'll figure it out. And I'm going to try to capture the replay, believe it or not. 5:46 a.m. Just give me 1 second. So, let's check our replay for a minute. January 17th. So we're going to do that again. And I'm going to try to capture the replay, believe it or not. 5:46 a.m. 1 second. So, let's check our replay for a minute. Alright. This one's gonna be a tricky one. Instant replay is not working for me right now. So... well, here we go. I wonder if I can get a screen grab of this. There we go. Well, there's a screen grab, but sadly enough, that doesn't work for me. Alright. October 11th, 1984, 10:04 a.m. It's 3 different dates. I guess we're gonna have to do things the old-fashioned way. Getting a little out of sorts here. All right. All right. Moving right along. I know. It takes a lot of patience for a game like this. And like I said, we're basically doing chill night tonight. We're taking our time. We're exploring. We're checking out the clues. So the 3 clues that we have here point to the observatory. And if you remember correctly, in the observatory, we can punch in on the slider here different dates. So the first one is October. So we make the slider go to October. And we're going to make it go to October 11th. Oops. $1984. Whoops. Whoops. And the time is 10 a.m. So we'll go very slowly on the slider. About 4 a.m. So we gotta go. And now that is a very weird looking constellation. But as before, we're going to do a screenshot of that constellation, because we got to match it up to something else. So our second date is January 7th. So January 17th, rather. So we'll go all the way up to January 1207. "5:46 a.m. And here we have another weird looking little constellation. On our third date is November 23rd. $97.91. Oops. 6:57 p.m. In which we find our final constellation grouping. Now, referencing our constellation, we're going to leave the observatory, and we're going to head back to the library. And let's take a look in some of these books and see if we can find any clues to the observatory. Aha! This is a book proceeding to an age called the Stone Ship Age. And if you look near the back here, you have constellations. Now, if we look at each constellation, let's look at each constellation here, and look at the star layout. Does that look familiar? If we reference the notes that we made on the constellation, our little screenshot here on my I don't know if you can see it all, but referencing the constellation shot picture, the screenshot picture I had here. It looks very the same for October. It looks like the leaf. So let's remember that. Let's bear that in mind. So we have the leaf. Next constellation. January 17th. If you remember what that looked like, doesn't that look like the snake? See, here's the brighter lights here, and the smaller twinkle lights there. That looks like the snake. So we got the leaf, and the snake, and finally, let's take a look at the last constellation. If you look at the star layout of the November 23rd constellation, it looks eerily similar to the spider. So we have the leaf, the snake, and the spider. Oh, look at this. It's morning time. A new day has dawned in Myst. Now, remember these little pillars by these trees? Look at all the pictures here. You have your cross, your leaf, your arrow on this side. And on the opposite side, you have an anchor, a spider, and a serpent. My guess is that you have to somehow make... And look at this. There's a swan here and an eye. My guess is that you have to depress these images. Oh, look at that. You gotta depress the images in the order that they came. So we'll start with the leaf. And then we'll do the serpent. And finally, the spider. You hear that? Look at the sunken ship that was in the fountain before. It's risen up to the surface. Now let's take a look at the shoreline. Sure enough, there's a sunken ship. So our next adventure is in the Stone Ship Age. Look at this world. Lightning, rock faces. Looks like a storm is heading out there. Doesn't look too inviting, but it's an adventure just the same. So let's link there. Ugh. It's raining. It looks like the thing is flooded. Ugh. First of all, let's get out of the rain. There's a lighthouse up ahead. Let's go in there. Let's see what's up. Okay. Looks like it's flooded. Great. And the top of the lighthouse is lots. Great. So what do we do? Let's cross over to here in the rain. Yuck, I'm all soaking wet now. And check this out. These are pumps. So if we press each pump, I think it pumps water out of the areas. So let's start with the far left. Now, for all intents and purposes, since we found Agnar's blue page in the gears, the mechanical age is what it was called. It stands to reason that we will probably find that we'll look for Sirius's page here in the stone ship. And look at this. A telescope. Check this out. This gives you, looks like, coordinates based on different things here in this telescope. So that's neat. Alright, come away from there. Let's move down. Now, using the far left's pump, we pumped water out of something. Let's find out what it was we pumped the water out of. It looks like we pumped the water out of... No. Where did we pump the water out of? Oh, we pumped the water out of there. Okay. It looks like this room is underwater. And geez, it's dark. I don't know if I want to go messing around in here just yet because I can't see what we're doing. Besides, we don't even have a book. I can't see whether or not... There we go. So let's try another pump. Let's try one on the far right. Let's see what that will do. I think that one was the lighthouse. Let's take a look. Oh, yes indeed, it was the lighthouse. So let's descend the stairs to the lighthouse here and see what can we find at the bottom. Looks like some kind of chest. And look, there's a drain where the water came from. And what's this? Looks like we drained some water from the chest. Let me close that off. And we're going to climb up. It looks like it's attached to some kind of a chain. I don't know if it'll float to the surface. I wonder. Ah. Let's go back up to the pumps. And let's turn off the right pump. Let's see what happens. Let's see. Oh, look. The chest is floated to the top. And it looks like there's a key attached to a chain here. Unlocks the chest. And there's yet another key here. My guess. It's for this lock. And the lighthouse. Okay, we got up to the top of the lighthouse. So that's good. Now. This looks like a generator of sorts. Okay, I see. It looks like a battery pack. I think this thing is out of power. So if we crank this, if you look at it, we crank it, it looks like we're adding power to the power pack. So we have to crank this, and fill the battery, and then we can see what we can do with it. But I'm not gonna crank it just yet. I have a feeling if you're gonna have a generator somewhere, the best place you're gonna put a generator is in rooms or something. Now look at these little pathways here. They're illuminated, and from the looks of things, it looks like they descend down into stairs. So I think we're gonna end up having to see what's down there. And if the far left pump pumps the dark chamber, and the right pump part pumps the lighthouse, then the center pump must pump out those those chambers in the center here in the rock. And lo and behold, I'm correct. Let's head back to the lighthouse. And let's crank that power up. Let's crank that electrical power up. You might be able to see exactly what we're doing. But before we do that, I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to stay up here in the safety of the lighthouse. I'm going to take a quick break, a quick bathroom break, and I'll be back in just a moment. Hang on, I'll be right back. Be careful. Okay. Now, let's crank this thing. One, two, three. That we're filling a battery. All right. Now, for Batman, we have a limited amount of time. Before we run out of juice. So let's check out this chamber down here. Oh, this is a long-ass chamber. Red. His brother uses red. This must be Sirius's room. I mean, look how elegant it is. Look at all the nice furniture, the extravagant decorations. Sirius actually lives the high life here. Let's take a look at these drawers and see what we got. Well, okay, we got the red page. So that's good. Let's take a look at the other drawers. Looks like there's maps. Fine china. Gold. Jewels. To say Sirius lives the high life? Oh. Okay. Sirius has a dark side. Looks like we got a dagger. And it's not a dagger, that looks like a surgical needle. With poisons? Whoa! That's cool. Now we better hurry and check out the other chamber. I want to check out Eknar's chamber before the power runs out and we have to recharge the battery again. So we're gonna quickly climb up Sirius's chamber. And we're gonna scoot around and we're gonna head down here to Eknar's chamber. I want to see Eknar's chamber because I want to show the difference between the personalities of the two brothers. Sirius, from the looks of it, lives the life of a prince, a lot of luxury, etc. Nar, on the other hand, look at this dark chamber. This looks like... wow. This looks like, it's someone who is definitely not very well. I mean, you got a lamp that looks like it's made out of a rib cage. Different types of medicines. There's the blue page. So, we're not going to take that yet. Let's explore this thing here. There's map. Huh. Half of a marker switch. Notes. The vault is located. The island of achieve very instructions are follow each of the marker. Turn everyone on position. As a final step there to the it's like some kind of instruction to rest of the drawers are all maps. What is this? That's Rose. Ah. Hey, Sneaky General, nice to see ya. Thank you for joining in. Yeah, I struggle to figure out a lot of the puzzles. Yeah, a lot of the puzzles take a lot of time, believe it or not. I would love to see this game in VR. The Riven remake, believe it or not, if my memory serves, the Riven remake is in VR. There is an option for you to play Riven remake in VR, and we'll actually explore the Riven remastered, if not tonight, possibly maybe Saturday night at the next stream. I wish I had VR to do it, but I'll take what I can get, right? Check this out. Holy. Okay. Agnar's got a few Twizzlers. Yep. Now let's see. Let's check this chamber here. We need to figure out how to get out of this place now that we got our page. Now we have to be very careful. I seem to recall the top of the lighthouse being at degree marker 135. So if this is 0, I always got this puzzle wrong. If this is 0, and this is 90, or this is 180 rather, this is 90. 25. I have to do some quick math here. This is 90 degrees here. This is 45 degrees here. So this is 45, 90, 180. There we are. 135. Good thing I'm good with fractions. It looks like we illuminated something. Let's find out what we turned on here. Up the stairs we go. And we're going to go out to the mad pumps. I have a feeling I know what we illuminated. Now again, if we wanted to come back and get the blue page from this we can do that. We pretty much solved most of the puzzles by that point. It's just a matter of going and grabbing the page and leaving. But what's the fun in that, right? It looks like that underground light, that underwater light, illuminated the room that we previously couldn't get into. I mean, look at this. This is pretty cool, right? What's this table doing here? Whoa! Book forms right out of the table. And here's your mislinking book. And we're back at the Myst Library. Mind the landing. And now, let's put this red page in the red book. And let's find out more of the story.
You've returned. Thank you for bringing the red page. You must continue to help. My name is Sirius.
Yeah, we kind of got that already.
I beg you to find the remaining red pages.
Okay, Actor wants the blue pages, you want the red pages.
Release me from this book which has become. Bring. I need more red pages, please.
We need more red pages.
Beg.
I need a drink.
Don't waste time.
I'm watching this. Wait, he's telling you not to waste time looking for the blue pages. Whereas...
My brother is guilty. And I wrongfully imprisoned.
You're wrongfully imprisoned. Okay.
Bring the red page to me.
Jeez, demand much? Alright, I think I heard enough. Okay. So we've established that the brothers don't like each other, and that they each want them to bring pages from their respective books, and to ignore the other one. I gotta admit, the most difficult puzzle I ever played in this game was the rocket ship puzzle with the musical notes. I guess you could say I'm kind of tone deaf, so picking it up was kind of hard. So let's check the tower rotation, and let's see where our next adventure will lead us. And now for the clues. Into the elevator we go. To the tower. Second floor. Tower. So see trees in the distance. So that can mean only one thing. The log cabin is our next puzzle. And here's the key. 7, 2, 4. Now remember that. Seven, 2, 4. I think it alludes to some kind of a code. Let's find out. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Seven, 2, 4. Oh, it's the code for the safe. Inside is a book of matches. And we lit the furnace. The hell's that sound? Ah! It's the tree! This tree grows and shrinks. If a tree grows in the forest, who knew? The tree's shrinking. Okay. Boom. Excuse me, elevator. Try to find the tree. And here we go. Whoa, going underground. Oh, listen to that tribal music. Think I have an idea of where we're going. Remember that first book that had all the strange different colors in it? I think they called it the Channelwood Age. Look at this. This is a neat looking world. It's got trees and tree houses and all sorts of cool looking things. Very rustic looking. And it sits on nothing but water. Interesting. One tiny island. So let's take a look and see where we're at. Very quiet here. Looks like directional markers where you would run water. If we follow the pipe, we'll get to there. That windmill. Looks like it's some kind of hydroelectric power plant. Emphasis on the hydro. I mean, look at this hose. Okay. Weird. Follow the sound of the water through the pipeline. And we'll see where the water leads. And the water comes out to this pipe here. I wonder if we can redirect it. Probably can. My memory serves me. If we change these, we direct where the water goes. Oh, look! Ourselves a nice little platform. Something's missing. No water running through here. Like that pipe. And let's see, what else? I think we gotta reroute the water. Back following the water. Let's see, we go down here. Oh, this pipe here. Switch it to this pipe here. Nope. See. Let's see. Look at this. Some sort of a door. Let's see where this leads. Ah. Treehouse. Very interesting. Which way do we go? Left or right? Let's go left. Looks like we went the wrong way. Why would they build a treehouse up there if we went the wrong way? Looks like going right. Look at this. Do I go straight or do I go right? Let's go right. It would be funny if I fell off this thing. Ah, open the door. The far end there. That'll come in handy later, I think. We're just gonna walk right through here. Let's see. Go left here. We're gonna go straight away here. Let's see. Interesting looking tree. It's easy to get lost up in here. It's so quiet, but very easy to get lost. What? Inside what looks to be another tree house. Okay, we're gonna go this way. Lead us to a small hut. And see. Something tells me we gotta prepare this thing. But how? Let's see. Whoa. I think we gotta go down a winding staircase. No, we gotta go down the winding staircase. Not up the winding staircase. There we go. I think we gotta make the water go towards us. Okay. We can turn the water this way. And now the water flow is going in this direction. You hear the water flowing. Up the staircase. Seems to go on forever. Going up. Second floor. Or should I say third floor? A lot of breeze up here. Let's see, we'll continue up in here. We're gonna get Agnar's page in this area, so we're gonna see what kind of torture room Agnar has. What was that?
I hope I pushed the right button. Very
Is that
interesting
serious?
device, dear brother. I'm not erasing anything important, am I? He is preparing. Remember, take only one page.
Remember, take only one page. And there's the blue page. Okay. Now, let's find a way out of here. But first, let's take a look inside. This room. Whoa! Torture chamber.
I hope I pushed the right button. Very interesting device, dear brother. I'm not erasing anything important, am I?
So that energizer that we were screwing around with
Remember, take only one.
controls what you see here. And I'm guessing that first recording served as a warning to keep people away. So let's reset it back to the first one. Go, Chicago. Let's see. Creepy. Let's go back this way and let's see what we got going on here. Past the door. And we'll go into this room here. Well, this looks weird. Nothing in the drawer. The vault access. This is the second half of that other message. So it says located in. So the vault access, the plain view on Myst. Access can be done with the simple. First, locate the marker switches on the island. And if these switches, go to the dock and turn the marker switch to the on position. Interesting. And there's the red page. So this must be Sirius's room. I guess Aknar lives in, lives in a hut. But we're gonna take Aknar's page with us this time around. So let's find our way out of here. Now, if you notice, the sun is starting to set in this level. In this world. That's pretty cool, actually. Oops. I think I passed the door. Yep. Let's head downward here. And we're gonna head back this way towards the other elevator that we came up with initially. Because that also lead us back to... That'll lead us back to... No. There it is. Then we gotta change the direction of the water. Oh. Okay, we can't go back this far. We have to go down the other stairs first. Change the direction of the water. And then we're gonna go up the last pitch. Okay. So now we gotta backtrack. Let's see. Easy enough, right? Oh, that's not it. Nope. Where, oh where has the staircase gone? Oh where can it be? There it is. And we go down. Whoa. On the home stretch. Direct the water in this direction. Let's see, we follow the flow of the water. Follow the flow. Oh, we forgot to turn. We forgot to turn the water to that pipe. Thought I did. Oh, you know what I did? I ended up redirecting it this way. We just left it where it was. Go back to the station and turn the water down that way. Okay. So long as the water's going into the pipe from this side, I think we'll be okay. Let's get out of town with it. Here we go. Time to leave Channelwood. By now, we've gotten enough pages from both sides to figure out exactly what's going on with the two brothers. Now, obviously,
Good.
if you go back to the other pages and get the opposing pages, it'll flesh out the story a little bit more.
Bring more. I must have some more.
Must have some more.
All I ask of you. Long. It's been so long since my brother, Cirrus, wrongfully imprisoned me within this book. Stupid schemes. Pretty speech. It's been... Greed, which is endless. It should be perfectly obvious to you. He's done evil and he has destroyed all before. Do not bring the red pages to him. You must not let him trick you. He believed you. He tricked our father. Hideously murdered our father. He'll trick you. He'll murder you. Don't touch the red pages. I beg you to bring the blue pages. To me. Listen, you must obey me. Blue pages are my only hope. You must help me. You must help me.
Talk about your creep show. Now, at this stage of the game, you got the rocket ship, which I believe is the last age in this game. Oh. Ha! This book here is the book for the rocket ship, which is the stone ship age. Not stone ship. The Salentic age, they call it. Now, I always had trouble getting this little puzzle to work. Always had difficulty with it. So what do? We snap it into our handy dandy little phone book here. Because that's a clue. Let's check the tower rotation key for this one. As I was saying before, if you had gotten both, if you went back to Channelwood and collected Sirius's page, and then you went back to the Mechanical Age and collected Sirius's page, and went to Channelwood and collected you went to Then you went to Stone Ship and collected Sirius's page. And you went to, yeah. If you went to Mechanical Age and grabbed Sirius's page. If you went back to Stone Ship and grabbed Sirius's page. And grab Agnar's page, rather, from Mechanical Age. If you grab Agnar's page from Mechanical, Sirius's page from Stone Ship, and Sirius's page from, Channelwood, you would have more of the story between the brothers. What I can tell you based on memory is, just for expedience of time, is that the brothers keep blaming one another for their imprisonment. They say each of them imprisoned the other, and to continue bringing them to the appropriate pages. That's pretty much all they say. 59 volts. That must reference the power plant. The power plants. But for the experience of time, I'm only collecting one page from each world that we visit. And the reason for that is I want to try to get through this tonight so that we can focus on Riven on Saturday. No, come up. I guess we don't need to climb up. Might have to climb up on this one. To the power plant we go. 59 volts. So we have to make it say 59 volts. So let's start. Let's see. Boom. 59 volts. And it's in the first one, not the second container. So let's hightail it to the rocket. And let's see if we got 59 volts. Will we be able to open the door to the rocket? Oh, dice. Wonder if that other breaker has something to do with it. Let's give it another shot. Ah! Here we are. Now this puzzle is a rhythm puzzle. Now how do we do a rhythm puzzle? Sliding scale. You have to figure out which ones appear which keys on a sliding scale. Harmonize it. And then plug that into where it is. So the fifth one should be so let's try the fifth one. Let's see if we can get that one sounding the way it's supposed to sound. Okay, I think we got that one. Let's check it out. According to our little cheat sheet, I think we got it. Next one, the first one. So, we got to set, the easiest thing to do is to set all of the opposing ones to where 5 is. Okay. Good. Now, the first one. So there's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. Number 1 is 8 up. So we're already we're at 8. So now we can set 2, 3, and 4 accordingly. So if the first one set the 7 up, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. Technically that's 8. Right? 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. The fourth one is a 13 paces. Number 4 is at 13. Well, let's test it and make sure we're right. I think that sounds right. So 2 and 3 get ascended to ascended to them as well. Now, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. We gotta go from 13 to 20 for number 2. $14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. And 3 can be moved up to that. Perfect. 21, 22, 23. Number 3 can move up to 23. And I think we might have it. Let's try it. Hmm. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Huh. What the hell? Huh. Didn't work. We check it again. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The fifth key is the sixth. So let's drop everything down. No. Come on. No. Three, 5, 6. Good, 6. So it's the 6th one. Okay. That's all 6, right? Yeah, 6. And 7, 8. Oh, come on. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 9, 13. Gene. 14, 15, 16, 17, 19, 20. 14, 15, 16, 18, 20. Got it. Look at this world. It's a barren desert. Check this out. We're gonna get Cirrus's page from this world here. It's pretty wild. So here we go. Let's see. Harmony. Check this out. Now you notice that sound played a very important part of getting us here. Sound is going to play a big part in getting us home. See the markers on at each of these locations. They're going to play a different sound. At each location, they're going to play a different sound, and we are going to try to pinpoint the order. which all of these things sound like. See, we got water. Looks like you got wind or heat. Then you got the sound of a clock bell. And over here, got what sounds like very eerie looking wind chimes. And over here, which is I think where Sirius's page is located, wind. You send down here into the bowels of the underground. Let me find a machine. We have to pinpoint each sound. So the first is you're running water. So by pressing the arrows, you can pinpoint where each sound is. You notice those devices on top of each area? And the spectrograph is going to show the location of each area. Now we have, so we got the water, we have the fissure. Now we just need the clock. And next the wind chimes. Coming in clear. And finally, the steam. Oh, that's the Fisher. Now that we know what each sound is, we're going to press this button, and this is going to give us the pattern of sounds that we're going to need to solve that one puzzle by the entranceway. So let's hear it again. Wind chime. Water. Fisher. Wind chime. Wind. Water. Wind. Tunnel. And Fisher. Okay. Now that we know where... Now we know... Now that we know what to do, let's get moving. Believe it or not, I have not found Sirius's paper yet. I've not found Sirius's page. I think I might know where it might be, though. I think it's by the wind chime. So I found Aknar's by the water. I think Sirius is by here. Yep, there it is. Right up the top there. Can't believe I missed it the first time around. But, not too bad, actually. Okay. Let's go past the clock tower. To here. If you remember correctly. Just running water. No. I'm running water. It's a train. Yes! We did it! Now we have access to the tram. This is where the fun begins. because you have to go in certain directions in order to get to the very end. And each direction makes a sound based on which way you're going. So let's begin. So north makes the ding sound. Here we go. Here we go north. Northeast. Southeast, southwest, west, northwest, and here we are north. Okay, we can't go north anymore. So what's the next thing? We can't go west. We can't go east. We can go southeast. So we can go south. Wait a second. South will bring us back to where we were, right? Okay, backtrack takes us all the way back. Backtrack. Okay. Come on, let's get back on track here. West, no. West. Let's go west. Okay. The first ding was north. The same ding brought us west. East is the direct opposite of where we want to go. So we want to go north. That's probably we go east, just went west. go south because we just went there. So the only way to go is east. Because we went north, west, north, east. Let's continue east. Southeast. South. Southwest. Here we go. Here we go west. This always took me the longest because of all the different sound effects. Southwest is the opposite of northeast. Here we go north. Just came from the north to south. We went north. How can we go south? Northwest. have to go south. Alright. Huh. Whoa. What the hell? It's like a train that went off the track there. Alright. Come on. I hope this next switch is the next switch home. Because she's getting tired of running around the monorail here. I think we did it. Now pulling into the station. Monorail 1. This isn't weird music. The linking book. And the service to the Celestic Age is over. Let's give Cirrus his page.
Have returned. Additional page. Free from my prison on this forgotten island of Myst.
Roll credits.
I see that you are. I am called Cirrus.
Oh shit.
I need all the red pages. I know. Must search and bring 2 more for the red.
2 more red pages.
I am released. I promise. Don't touch the blue pages.
He doesn't want us to touch the blue pages. Aknar doesn't want to touch the
For
red
my
pages.
wicked brother, Aknar. He is a man of distorted mind and senses. He disgusts me. Do not release Aknar. Thirst for destruction is not never ending. Bring the red paper. Beg you please release me from this prison. I promise you will be greatly rewarded.
Nope.
Must help me. Tell me.
Okay, I think we've seen enough there. Alright. Alright. We visited every single age in here. And now it's time to try to find out how the story ends. Basically, Cirrus and Aknar want to be released from their prison books. If you collect all the pages... there's the note that I was looking for earlier. There it is. Cirrus and Aknar want to be released. Each demands to have their pages. Question is, do we believe them? And do we bring them the last few pages? For the expediency of time, I visited the ages once and grabbed 1 page from each age, alternating between Cirrus and Aknar. Obviously, Aknar wants a couple more pages. Saris wants a couple more pages. And I don't know. I gotta find this actress person, and I got to find out for myself what's going on. And this is a treasure book. This is the This is a mysterious page. A mysterious book. Question is, which book is it? Nope. 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 Look at how bad these books are. How badly burned these books are. Sheesh. I think I might have tried that one already. Nope. There was one particular book. I seem to recall there was one book in here that, yes, it was charred, but it had codes in it. Mm-hmm. Return to Dunny. Hmm. Hmm. Gotta find the one book. There it is. According to the rhyme book, this puzzle is puzzle 40. My guess is that this is the puzzle I need to use Let's check out the fireplace. Whoa, okay. Nope. That's not it. I gotta figure out. That's not it. I gotta figure out which puzzle page links to so many different puzzles here. There's gotta be a hint somewhere. There's gotta be a clue as to which puzzle unlocks the fireplace. wonder if a clue can be found in here. What is this? I gotta figure out which puzzle solves that. There's gotta be a clue somewhere. How many ages are there? There's 1, 2, 3. Two, 3. 4 ages. So many different puzzles. And we left no clue as to how to access the puzzle that you need. Interesting. Dunny. I have no idea how. Hmm. Wait a second. 5. Two pages in Celentic. 2 pages in Machine. Celentic Machine. Celentic Machine, Shadowwood, Stone Ship. Machine, Stone Ship, Shadowwood, Celentic. 2 pages per 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, 12. And there's 2 more pages. No. Puzzle number 10. I don't want to go through and go to the next pages to get the other pages. So I'm just going to go by memory here to get the final puzzle. Now, normally if you collect all the pages, you'll probably get the hint to the puzzle itself. But being I just want to finish this, maybe hit rhyme, I definitely, I'm not going to go back and forth between the different ages to get the different pages. It'll be a pain. So, puzzle 158 is our go-to puzzle. I'm going to take a little screenshot. something to reference to. And now we're gonna get into the fireplace. Now, to be fair, rather than grab all the pages, I could have done this the first time, but in the auspice of time, not gonna bother. Right. Okay. Here we go. Check this out.
Who the devil are you?
Well,
Don't come here with Dunny, not yet.
Dunny. Okay.
I have many questions for you, my friend, as you no doubt have for me. Where should I begin? Perhaps my story is in order. My name is Atris. I feel you've met my sons, Cirrus and Achenar, in the red and blue books on Myst Island in my library. My library. It contains my works, my writings. Oh, I wrote many books that link me to fantastic places. It's an art I learned from my father many years ago. Oh, but the red and blue books, those were different. I wrote those books to entrap over greedy explorers who might stumble upon my island of Myst. But I had no idea my own sons would be entrapped. My sons, Cirrus and Achenar. We had many journeys together. I gave them free rein to the books. Perhaps it was not wise. I could see the greed growing in them. I had not told them about the red and blue books. Their imaginations went wild. They dreamed of riches and power. Of course, they did not know the books were traps. They begged me for access to those books, and I, of course, denied them. Oh, they devised a plan. An evil plan. I had no idea to what extent their greed had progressed. Their own mother. Oh, my own dear Catherine. They used her to lure me here to Dunny. Of course, I could return to Myst, except they removed a single page from my Myst linking book. I cannot return without that page.
Page we happen to have in our hands, by the way.
That page to me. Oh, I pray you believe my story above the lies that my sons have told you. If you could find it in yourself to return that page to me here in Dunny, I could go to Myst and bring justice to my sons for what they've done. I must return to my writing. I pray that you believe me. Please hurry. Bring the page. Bring the page with you.
Now we're linking to Dunny. See, a little backstory on this is the civilization of Dunny basically wrote books that actually link to worlds. And whichever book they wrote, they literally created a world. They could influence the development of the world simply by writing notes. It's a pretty neat skill. They created linking books to travel between the different worlds, and to travel back when needed. So here we go. Hi.
Ah, my friend. You've returned. And the page. Did you bring the page?
Yes?
Give it to me.
There you go.
You've done the right thing. I have a difficult choice to make.
This is the good ending, by the way. I'll give you a hint as to what the bad endings, what the bad endings are, as soon as this is done.
My sons have betrayed me. I know what I must do. I shall return shortly.
Okay. The bad endings of this game is basically if you give either Cirrus or Ragnar all of their pages, including each page from each of the 4 worlds, and the last page in the fireplace, they'll escape and trap you in the book.
It is done. Oh, I have many questions for you, my friend, but my writing cannot wait. I fear that my long delay may have already had a catastrophic impact on the world in which my wife Catherine is being held hostage. Oh, reward. I'm sorry, but all I have to offer you is the library on the island of Myst. The books that are contained there. Feel free to explore at your leisure. I hope your explorations are satisfying.
Oh, they should be.
You will no longer have my sons to deal with.
Nope. So...
Oh, and one more favor. I'm fighting a foe much greater than my sons could ever have imagined. At some point in the future, I may find it necessary to request your assistance. Till that point, you're free to enjoy the exploration from my library on Myst. And thank you again.
Okay. Come on.
Oh, the book. You can use the Myst linking book to return to Myst.
Yeah, I'd like to. Oh, there we go. And so that completes the, main plot points of the game. He destroyed these. You can see he destroyed the red and blue books. And there's one last book here. The book to rhyme, which is a bonus level made specifically for real Myst. Rhyme is the world in which Catherine is trapped upon. It's the world that he's referenced. It's kind of like a bonus level. Does it expand the story a little bit between Myst and Riven? It kind of does. But when the game was first game was first released back in the 90s, there was reference to a bonus world, and a lot of people who played the game were, after completing the main quests, were looking for this as yet preordained bonus world. So as a result, everybody was wondering, what the heck is this world that he was talking about, where Catherine is imprisoned? So when Cyan made Real Myst, they created the Rime world so that you can link to Rime and actually find out what happened to Catherine there. But in the auspices of time, I'm not going to do that right now. We're going to explore Rime for a little bit on Saturday, when the next I stream. We'll explore Rime on Saturday. We'll get into Rime next on Saturday when we reconvene. And then afterwards, once we finish Rime, we're going to go ahead and start our adventure in Riven with the Riven remastered edition. I can't wait to see how they fix that game. So we'll get into that a little bit more on Saturday. Now, Riven, just so you know, is a very large, expansive game. It's much larger than Myst, so we'll probably put in a lot of man-hours on it. Whatever we don't finish on Saturday, we'll push it to the following Wednesday. But, or maybe I'll do a bonus stream on another day. I'll let you guys know in social media. So make sure you're following me on Twitch at TheMasterJPrime, on Twitter rather, but I can't even talk anymore, it's late. Make sure you follow me on all my social media, and be sure to catch me one more time on Saturday as we get through Rime, and then we jump into Riven for one of the biggest adventures this franchise has to offer. And if you like the Myst and Riven franchise, we can get into Myst 3, and then we can go into the Uru series, which is actually a pretty cool looking series. But we can do that down the road a little piece. We'll break up the monotony. This week, I just wanted to do some mellow stuff because just because my high octane energy is not quite there this week. So I'll see you guys again on Saturday. We will do one more time. Again, like, subscribe, follow me, watch more of my videos, and I will catch you Saturday.